Okay. Ooh, much brighter. Hello, good morning. Oh my gosh, let me see if the camera is picking me up. Very good. Is the camera picking me up? Let's say a very happy Sunday to everybody. It's not a happy day for my neighbor next door, Dwayne and Ashan. I give you my love. You know, I was there last night. So, guys, you are part of this YouTube family is Kim. I don't know, you would have probably heard me talking about Kim, Kim, Kim. All I keep saying is Kim, Kim. Hi, Kim. Hello, Kim. And she was always participating, putting our messages through when she can. And she watched my videos and gave me a lot of watch time to help me get to where I am. But that aside, that's not important. We both moved here the same time, yeah? But she passed on yesterday. Sad day yesterday. Sad day yesterday. As I said, we both moved here together. The Alicia, my daughter, and her kids all grew up together here. So I want to make this day a special day for Kim. And I need to write on the thing. Rest in peace, Kim. She always talk about my YouTube channel. Always. When I say she's a good girl, I think my camera might need wiping off. Let me see if I can clean that off. Hold on. It's gonna be a haphazard day today because I'm gonna. Hi, Ver. Yes, yes. Please, thank you, Ver. I was gonna write it, or I thought if anybody here could just write "Rest in peace, Kim." Rest in peace, my darling. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. God knows everything best. Rest in peace. We all gonna miss her, everybody. And the thing about with Kim is that, one of my neighbor just called me and said Kim was always immaculately dressed, fashion conscious. As much as she was in the wheelchair, she was that sort of person. Yes. So rest in peace, my dear. We miss you. I know you've been through. You had the dreaded C. She came through it, and obviously, when you have cancer, your immune system is vulnerable, and that makes it easy for you to catch anything. And with that, she has fallen prey to a few illnesses, um, and came out of it. So this time was, I don't know what to say. This time was, it's gonna be. Let me see. I'm trying to clean my screen. But good morning to everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Share the live. I'm going to cook. You know me, I cook. Believe you me, I cook gungo rice and peas and chicken foot. But I'm gonna show how I want to do the chicken foot. So probably somebody can tell me what you think. What you think? How do I? What should I do with my chicken foot? Let me sit over here and tell. Yeah, so Kim is no longer with us, my friend. So they pot up on the fire. Where's my roses? Because I want to see. I want you to see my roses. I want my roses to be in full view, even though no, it's still going. It's 1 week, still going. Yeah, sad day. But as I say, God knows best. We just have to just give thanks for life. We just don't know. Nobody knows when. No one knows when. Say me upon this live. Yeah. Oh yeah, the right one. I have two channels, and I thought to myself, am I on the right channel? So I am. Yeah. I'm writing rest in peace came from the YouTube family. And friends. Let me see it dearly. And the thing about it, I see Kim was one of the persons, right? As soon as hold on, let me turn this down. As soon as my YouTube's not working or it's muted, she was one of the first person to say, Donna, no sound, no sound. Oh my God. No, no, no. When Dwayne called me yesterday, guys, and said, Mom, let me tell you, let me actually read the message. When her son sent me that message yesterday, I was in, you know me already. Um, you know, I'm always in my I'm always in my garden, my, my indoor garden. So when I got this message, I was sat right in the front room, and I had just put up my video, and Dwayne went on my status and sent me this message. Donna, just want to let you know that Mom has been in the hospital since Wednesday. And the reason why I was not alerted about that, because it's she goes in and then she comes out. So you know, it's like they didn't want to tell it. They don't want to say, oh, she's in hospital, she's in hospital, and thinking that she's not gonna come out, which I understand. But I am so sorry I never even get the chance to go and see her, you know, before she passed. Because you know, say me that done there. You know, say, and she tried to get through to me, you know. Kim tried to get through to me yesterday. Now I tell her lie, I'm gonna tell her now how. There are no signs of recovery. Sorry that I had to send you this text. Me get up same time. And I tell her, me jump up same time and myself doing you sure you know what you're talking about? No, me get up same time and to doing. You sure you know what you're talking about? Because you understand? Me was so shocked. I was so shocked. Let me say, you sure you know what you're talking about doing? But yeah, it is what it is, you know. Sure, she's look, you know, there. I think they say when someone passed on is the third day they rise, and then you know that you know they'll come around and come and see you or dream to you and all of that. Yeah, but I think in her travels yesterday, let me tell you something. You see, the spirit is a funny thing. Yesterday, I picked up this. I came downstairs and I looked at these roses, and I was just in a calm state of mind. I was, because you know me very hype and all of that when we're ready. But I was in a very, very calm state of mind. And I looked at these roses and I just smiled. Honestly, it was just like that. I smiled because they are over a week old and they're still looking good. So I just laugh. I mean, I said, boy, if anybody around you in your family, you know, your surrounding in your life that makes you smile, you know, and that was the message I put out yesterday. Not knowing that Kim was on her way. And I think she was trying to get to me and to tell me something. Yeah, the spirit moves. If you don't believe in a spirit, believe me, that one your work. The spirit move because why would I take up these roses in my hand and just start smiling? And yellow signified friendship, as Julie, joyful Julie was telling me yesterday. Say, Yes, Donna, it signifies friendship. And I think the smell, ooh, it's very fragrant, but it's getting old, so it's kind of a bit musty. But these roses are really, really nice. Yeah. So keep smiling, Kim. I know you're not here with us, but keep smiling. The last time I was over your house and we chat and chat and chat, I brought you some pepper sauce and, we're talking, me and you and Mary. And, and you got your granddaughter to come and film me. Kim, you have been part of my life. We never come to the hospital yesterday, but I feel so bad. I would have felt so, so bad. But anyway, I have not had a cup of tea from morning, so I need to have myself a cup of tea. And what tea do you guys have in the mornings? I haven't had my I haven't had my Tetley for a while, so I'm gonna have some now. Yeah, I'm gonna have my Tetley tea and 2 crackers, and I've got some jam. Yeah, I have some champagne jam. Hey. So I want you to stick with me today through thick and thin. I know I have uploaded a video showing you how I baked my potato pudding, original, authentic, natural, so you can go and check that out. Right? Please and thank you. Where's my cup? Hey Spice! Hey Spicy! You want some treat, boo? Want a treat? Where's Amari? Where is my little baby girl, Amari? Get out! Right, so I've got some peas on the fire, which is gungu. I don't know what to do with the chicken foot. Curry chicken foot and gungo peas and rice, or what them call it. Should be alright, not you? I'm just gonna keep the video running, and we can talk about a lot of things. Let me get my iPad. Get my iPad, see what's going on in the world. Yo, get my iPad. Let's go talk. I forgot I didn't put on any perfume. If they're not going anywhere. I forgot I didn't put on any perfume. If they're not going anywhere. So this perfume is called Amber. Amber Zemaya. I'm gonna tell you about it. it's 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 quite spicy. It's not one of my signature perfume, but I smelled that perfume and I thought, why not? Hello, hello, hello. Wait, in gone. What if he gone? He gone. I hear me. Sorry, I'm trying to get somebody down over there. Yeah, so let's see what's going on. Listen, there's a lot of politics going on. We have to touch on that while may I cook. While the cooking is going on, I have to touch on that. Got to touch on that. got to. Where is all these I'm trying to make sure everything is okay. So big up to everybody who's out shopping. Don't overspend. Don't spend too much of your money when you go shopping. Remember that, yeah? Keep back some of your money. Save some of the money. Do not overspend. Can I have a toast? All right, since the bread done, the bread finished, and it's 2 back left. 2 back left, so I'm going to toast it. Since the bread done, and nobody don't want the bread back. No one wants the back of the bread. Yes, so rest in peace, my friend Kim. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. It's not nice to lose someone, but it's part of the whole what you call it, of life. We all have to go at some point, and if you come to that realization, then your mourning will not be so condensed. It's the truth. But you have to go through that phase of missing the person, shedding the tears, shedding tears and even laughter. Oh, let me hear what my friend Julie saying.
Happy Sunday. Hope you will be in a better frame of mind today, and your body will feel more energized. I know the feeling when you some words to say a type in what you want or something like that.
I'm listening to Julie. Thank you, Julie. You know when you Morning, Julie. Like up the live. I'm just listen to Julie. Yeah. Thank you, Julie. Like up the live, like, share, and subscribe. It helps to make the channel goes to a wider audience. Hold on. Thank you, Julie. As I said, Kim was part of this community. She was. And Julie is part of this community as well. But just saying, my lady, Listen, let's see what happened in Montego Bay with those two people who decided to take drugs into America. And how do they think they would get away with it? It's a greed. We need to talk about greed and money. It's a devil playground, you know. If you don't know how to handle money, it will be the downward spiral of your life. So sometimes even better for just stay poor, humble, and just if you're born for beg one piece of bread, beg it. And the truth. Minister Clarky as it is, you know. Mr. Taki as it is. I've met a few people on here, as I said, including well, me and Kim move here at the same time. So woo, I'm having toast. Me have to hoover out in this. You know these beaded what them call it seeded bread. Whoa. So me I forgot fix up in. I forgot ow. The gungo look like him take long for cook. So I don't know how we're gonna manage with that one there. Take long. And I like my toast well hot so the butter can just melt off it. And probably a bit of cheese. But yes, Julie, I am in. I'm all right. As I said, you know what? I think sometimes I am one strong person. I think I can be. I think I am. But me and Kim come from far. We're there long. We're there upon the black land. It's not usually that you have a neighbor that you get on with. You know that? It's not usually you have a neighbor that you actually get on with. And me and Kim never have no bad words. No bad words. None at all. None at all. And she see me, Donna. Anyway, I'm always in my garden. Hi, Julie. Morning. How are you, my dear? Yeah. Thank you for the kind words. You know, as I say, Julie is part of my community. She's my little mommy. You know, she's my little mommy. Yeah. And it's me and Julie was talking yesterday, and when I thought of it, that Julie was saying she wants to do something, and we're not going to say what it is. And I'm saying, you know what? If me I do the same thing, I would implore you to do the same thing too, because everybody have a different niche. You know what I mean? Everybody have a different niche. So if me I do pepper and somebody want to do pepper, Lord have mercy, God plan. Me I want whole per seed, me just send it con give. Me have one whole per seed, me just send them con give. Because they say, I just saw. Anybody wants to go into anything, just go and do it. And we must not be envious of anybody. And that person can become, and you know what it is? If you, say for instance, you plant yellow yam, right? And then somebody is come on the scene and start planting yellow yam. But the person will come up on the scene and start planting yellow yam, make a massive sale, and then somebody decided to invest in that person, and that person becomes a millionaire. You know what it is? Don't grudge the person because I for them luck their chance. You understand me? You continue and do yours and live the way you live. It's the truth. Yes, boy. You know, say, let me tell you the truth. When let me tell you what happened here, love. Let me go to the story because everybody can say them get, not really everybody, but most of us will say we get sacked from our jobs. Not a nice thing if you get sacked. You know, me walk out. But my friend and I both went for the same interview. Mm-hmm. Both went for the same interview. Both of us got sacked from. Sorry, may I eat so no just say it. Both of us got sacked from the same job. Them get walk out. Me never go in. Me just stand on my yard. Right? Here what happened. We applied to work in the police the Metropolitan um what do you call it? Force. Not to be a police officer. It would be to do the 999 calls. Thank you, morning. It was to do the 999 calls. But even so, the police force, when if you go for a job within the police force, them check out every single soul in your family. They want to know everything, yeah? Anyway, my friend got through. Me never passed. I think me passed one stage. I passed the exam. I think I passed one stage and then me never passed one other stage. And at the time I think I was going through a divorce. I mean, it's Lord God. I was in a divorce, but we never get the exam. But I said to God, me say I was in a divorce, but never get the we never get the job. But then my friend got it, and she's now become I think either supervisor or manager. But did I feel anyway? No. We are still best friends because she's like my daughter. But guess what? That was never my calling because I have become a gas engineer. No, me never try again, Julie. No. Mm-mm. And it wasn't my calling. Uh-uh. Julie, you know what it is? I was supposed to be a gas engineer. I think that was my calling, Julie. And then when we check it out, she have to work some hours, some weird hours. So both of us got sacked. Not laughing like, let me sit here. So both of us got sacked. Both of us. I got a little job in the bank. Back office staff, like temporary. We do a cleaning job. That's what I'm gonna say. But I had my mentality was to get up every morning, get dressed like I was going to work, even though I was not working. And that is a stimulant. That is a stimulant. The moment you give up in life and go lie down and sleep, we never do that. We never go up on what them call it. What them call it to go sell myself. Never. I never borrow a cent from nobody. I just cut through life. But this is what I'm saying. If Julie decides to do grow pepper, and then I grow pepper, nothing wrong with that. Because both of us product can be on the shelf at the same time. So Vera is saying, hi Julie. Both of us product can be at the shelf at the same time. Remember now, you have a different concept to life. Because when you look at it, right? Look about the handbag. I went to Selfridges yesterday. I went looking at the shop. 3, 4, 5, 6 perfume shop there right side of one another. And everybody else sell. So why we as black people can't understand, say, make it to our sell and who who come out. I said, the business are laughing. I said, boy, we don't easy, I want me to go back to now. Is it greed now? That man and that woman will carry them drugs and sit down and what went through their mind? Remember, they're going to take the plane tomorrow and they sit down and swallow how many capsules? Mighty God, no, sir. No, sir. Greed is a big thing. Hi, Chai. How you the girl? Welcome, Chai, the gardener hole. Wicked people, Julie. Wicked. I them put bad name upon my country, you know. Wicked, wicked. No, you tell me no. The man have a solid job, high esteemed profile. No, sir. Like he can go along, somebody will get in job. Right now, the geopolitics that is happening in the world, everybody must take note of it and be careful. Yeah. With Trump and his with Uncle Donald carrying on as how he's having a lot of tantrums. Just leave him, make him calm down. Why you want to start? No, it's not even. It's not even a week since Donald says we're not giving no visas to no one coming to America, and this man never make that cool off. The man and the woman, I got you with my tantrum. I got you. Yes. When you see baby, I got you then tantrum. Loud them make them go down. They must calm down. There's an end to us in a Jew. There's an end to us. And nobody knows. Remember me talk about buying 2 bed? Trump should buy a single bed. He should look into buying a single bed. Everybody must buy a single bed. Because it's going to come a time when you can't get up in the big bed. I've got an allotment. I would like to grow Scotch bonnet and chocho this year. Oh, hi, Empress 1373. All right. Funny you say that, I have a video coming up with chocho today or tomorrow. So look out for that. I would love to, I'm going to show you how my peppers are getting on. They're coming on really nice. Let me see the capsule. And the capsule, them pretty. Them in a yellow. Julie, them yellow. Them yellow, Julie. Julie, me send something to Sally. Me might make Sally give a couple out of them. But me I make it reach first though. Make it land first. The tea is nice. I'll cut up chicken. Guys, I'm cooking chicken foot. Should I curry or should I brown stew? Oh, the tea is so nice. Oh my God. Tea lovely. So Empress says she wants to grow Scotch bonnet pepper and chocho. Well, curry with butter beans. Oh, Julie! Oh my God! It look like say in my house. Me not talk to Julie none at all. None at all. Julie, I'm not. No, sir. You need to come off our channel. You need to go off and go sit down. It's a brown stew. This is what I looked at the day on the butter beans, Julie. and said, no matter what, it's going in the chicken foot. See there? See there, Julie? You need to come out of my life. Come out of my life. I have too much prediction in my life right now. Woo! Julie, you didn't even come out of my life. You didn't even come out of my life. It's most delicious for me. Yes, it's true. I say, I look on the butter bean in I say, I'm going to put the butter bean in there. Boy, the tea nice. We could have another cup. My God, let me have another cup of tea. I need to put some of these in there. You have tea bag, Julie? I get my barrel now, and I pack barrel now. You have tea bag? Barrel of pack now, me there. I'm. Somebody asked me, say, where me get the time from. I don't know where me get it from, you know. Because I have to go and talk to them, I have to cook, I have to go and work, I have to pack barrel, I have to do this here. I get up this morning and I move out the whole of the front room, tied up in there. But the place look good. Put this over so then later on have that. Make the place look good. Yes, you know, so I can't eat or have a cup of tea until I clean up the house. So Chai and who has not Chai, I don't know if you would have heard me mention my next door neighbor Kim before. I don't know if you ever heard me say Kim. Well, there's sad news that Kim is no longer with us. Yeah, she has she passed on yesterday. She had the dreaded C, and she fight that and come true for quite a few years. And I think she's picked up a few infection during the time, but this one decided that it wasn't going to let her come out of the hospital. So she's no longer with us. So I dedicate my show today to Kim, you know, who has been, we both moved here on the same road together. We've never had a bad word, never. You know, we used to, hey, listen, let me tell you something, right? Hey, I remember the days of raving, when we used to go raving. Let me tell you something. Even though Kim in a wheelchair, you know, she had a van that was adapted to suit her. And the boys would drive the van. So she had, you know, her son would drive her wherever she goes. I think, did she have a driver before the boys start driving the van? I think so. But anyway, then we used to go to a place called Slammers in Courtney Melody. You know, dance every Saturday night. Listen, and Lorraine now is another friend. She lives up the road. She was a driver. So Lorraine or April would drive too. So you know, it's done everywhere. I don't know, it's done everywhere. But Kim, everything just a come back in my mind right now. Where we used to go raving, we say proper raving, and obviously there was thank you, Julie. She's like family man. Last time over there, just before Christmas, we carry pepper sauce, could gear me and I chat, you know. And yeah, man. And she always I send, and then she anytime she see me want anything from my garden, she buy and surprise me. Yes. Anytime you see me want anything from my garden, me only see Mary come. Kim said to give you this. So she sit down and she order them for me. She order scotch bonnet. She order rare seed. Kim. Girl. So last night I was at the hospital. I went to see her. When she was warm until she started getting cold. There was a lot of us there. Because I think you were allowed to go and see her before she passed on. I missed her by an hour. Nevertheless, she did look, you know, in a resting position. She was definitely. But yes, when we are go rave, Kim now, as I said, she was in a wheelchair. But let me tell you something, I don't think you can dance like Kim in a wheelchair. And me and her, we stand upside her, and and then when she want to smoke, you will hold the cigarette, make she have a smoke, or you hold her drink and give her a little drink. So we used to look after her. But let me tell you something. When we said some dancing, we used to put on, that van there. This Kim girl, me I remember the good times. That's what them say. Remember the good times when somebody pass on. Seriously, is it truth? Cause she's a rave and she love her root. Wait, which one they call the nice reggae where you just take time on. Yeah, she loved her which one that day? We can't remember. Vera, we know I said reggae what? We can't remember, but let me ask Dwayne. And what kind of music Kim did love again? Let me ask Dwayne. Lord of mercy. Kim love our roots rock reggae music, man. Mm. No, sir. Mm. Love our music and she love nice things. She love in our house nice white carpet and white sofa. Although she can and she will cook. Let's see if Dwayne. No, pick up. Let me get this a lemon. Yeah, some lemon. Reggae rock. A reggae rock. Roots rock reggae. Yeah. And I don't think he hit doing it. He hit doing it at all. I don't think he hit doing it at all. Put some lime juice on the chicken foot. Well, yeah, man. Saturday night time we gone. Courtney Melody. Slammers party. I mean, nobody that was Sebastian. We used to go Sebastian. Ah, I remember the good times. Let me say, good people, man. She young, but boy, I met. And let me tell you something. When I moved here, I think Kim moved just shortly after. But I remember being in the garden, because similar of a garden. And when I saw this beautiful girl coming out of this car, remember, the Guyanese, they're Indians, our complexion ever. When it's even last night when you're in there, you stroke our face and our skin smooth. See you, Julie, take care. Our skin smooth. When we say, I'm pretty girl, pretty. So I'm just looking at all the good things. That's what I'm doing. Looking at all the good things. Bye, Julie. Take care. So me never do me something there. So what can we talk about today? Because I'm in here for the long run, and I'm gonna do chicken foot. I have the we have the gungo peas in the pressure cooker. Right, hold on, let me get this up. 1 minute. Yeah. Who's that? Okay. So Chai, what you doing for the day? What you up to for today now? As me say, people, you guys can come and go as you please. Don't think you gotta stay here. Hey, I am cooking rice and peas. I'm trying this gungu. Let me get a bottle of water. Right, let me bring my. I need to bring my. I'm gonna bring something and show. For the I need to get my light in here. I'm still in my covers. I'm thinking about cleaning, but may not happen. That I know that feeling. Yeah. Oh, I need to tell you a story. I went to collect some seeds yesterday. Let me see. I have stories to tell. Don't worry. I have stories to tell. I got stories to tell. A lady told me a story yesterday. A friend of mine. A friend of mine told me a story yesterday, right? And it was really unbelievable because you're thinking, wow. So I met this lady through my job. She's from Trinidad. And recently she went home to look for her folks. And she brought me back some seeds. Yes, where's my seeds? Let me tell you. She brought me back some pimento seeds. Where are them then now? Write them down. For my seminar, I need to plant them. She brought me some pimento seeds. Hold on. I don't know if you guys ever hear about these seeds. I need to ask you if you know. Okay. And this, she brought me some the pimento seeds. She brought me the tulsi and some other hot peppers from Trinidad and even some pumpkin seeds she brought me. But she said she remember back in Trinidad when she was not able, she never had anything to eat. Oh, as you talk about fun, chai, I need a little tiny one because the plants needs air to let them grow. Yes, so she brought me the seven wonders seeds, something like that. Seven wonders. I think it's looks any peppers that is seven wonders. It comes out like you have measles. Let me see if I can find it. Yes, it's called the seven pot. It's called a seven pot pepper, and I don't know, 7 pot pepper is it's basically it's a very, very hot pepper. So I don't know. So she brought me that. But anyway, to the lady who says that she wants to plant seeds, that peppers, where she's at. Oh, you go up on this now. I don't know how you go up. I don't know how you go up on this. It won't allow me. But yeah, just to show you some of my peppers that I'm growing at the moment. So these are a few weeks old, still needs to be transplanted. So just showing you this that this might inspire you to grow your peppers. So these are, so if you want to grow, start now. Yeah, if you want to start growing your seeds, now is the time to do it. Yeah, and you can have a look and see how bushy my peppers are already. You see, they're coming up nicely. See that? So this will inspire you. Okay, I just thought I'd show you so you can be inspired. But start your seeds now, depending on where you are. If you have space inside your house, you can do it. That yes, Empress. She said she wants to start some seeds. I just want to show her because sometimes we sit down and whatever we're in a position and we want to do something, but the push is not there. But if she sees this and realize that I have done this all by myself, she will start getting the seeds out and planting them. So these are my peppers. They need to be transplanted. And she said something about chocho as well. Hold on. She mentioned chocho, so I'm going to show her the chocho. I'll put this back. Hey, Mama, you alright, baby? And she mentioned she wants to start growing chocha. So this is another, look out for this video. I've done a video about growing and the soil and, a few things on chayote. So look out for that. And at the moment, I have to keep mine under the cupboard. Let me show you. All right. So these are my chayotes that I keep. They're not planted out yet, but soon, in a few months, they'll be able to go in the soil. You see that? You notice I have a few growing in pots already, but these ones now is just beginning to sprout. So, so the reason why I've kept them under the sink, there's a cold spot there, and it really delayed the growth of them. Even though they're springing, it delays it. If it was out, they'll be longer than that. So she said she wanted to grow. So yeah, so get your chayotes, get your Merliton, or whatever they call it, and start now. So you might be impressed with this, yeah? This is the white one, which is the best one. It tastes like a pear. This is the one that has a lot of prickle. So I'll be doing a lot of different varieties this year. You know what? I can't wait. I tell you the truth, me can't wait. Me can't wait to get out there. Can't wait to get out there. Right, so right, let me just wash this now. Get some more vinegar and put on it. Hi, Mama. My baby. What's up? I put some vinegar on this too much. Oh, Empress is still there. Yes, get motivated, my dear. Don't let nothing deter you. The cake is big enough for all of us to have a slice, yeah? Believe you me. I saw a menu on Instagram. Oh, this lady does chicken foot, and I'm going to try cooking it this way. And you know what? Kim get a lot of support last night, you know, Chai. Let me say she get a lot of support last night. Whole heap of support. Whole heap of support she get last night. Everybody was there for her. Yes, it was really pleasing to know. I am washing my chicken foot. You know me a piece of lamb because there's a piece of lamb here, and we, you know why the piece of lamb, Chai? I was gonna cook soup. I buy pumpkin. Do you just have them out to start sprouting? Oh no. Right. Good question, Chai. The the sprouting process, they sprout usually on their own. Is the rooting process that we deal with. Remember that? Let me bring one and show you. Let me bring one and show ya. Right. As Chai asks the question, let me get it out the way. Right. So remember that chayote sorry, I had to get that water in. The young boys them come to support Dwayne, man. I love that. Ronnie, I go full up, you know. Need that bleach. And really I come so I don't know what Dwayne might want me to do. You just leave them out. Right, so no, right. Because I'm in a cold country, you know that, even yourself. I wouldn't be able to plant my chayotes out just as yet. So let me see if I can find one that usually they sprout automatically. They sprout by themselves, right? This is one, it's a shop bought one. I keep it for exhibition to talk about, right? Or yeah, I like to show my white one. Let me get one of the white ones I sprout. Okay. It's best in it. Get the one that you have, right? So this is sprouting all by itself. So what is the most how would I put it now? What is required for this to grow is it's getting all the nutrients from the fruit itself because remember it's all made up of water, put it that way, it's water based. So this is feeding off the root, the seed rather, the seed is feeding off the fruit itself. Okay. Hence why you see these vines going up. And have you noticed that the vines are not green? Because it's lack ventilation. It's not fully getting any direct light for it to grow. But for this to grow, I then will have to put that in the soil for it to develop roots, or equally, I can start it off by like this. I can start it off by getting, if you notice, you remember this one where I oh, that one's rotten. Okay, hold on. Yeah, you remember this one where I took the seed from the fruit? You remember when I took the seed from the fruit? So here it is. It's still, look at it. And there's another one. I did put two in there. Look, they've got their roots all tangled up. So there's two seed that is developing the roots because I put it in a paper towel. Look, you see, it's holding onto the paper towel. You see that? Look at that. Right. So it's a damp paper towel, and because I put that in here and put it on the damp paper towel, it has developed a lot of roots. So that now, if you notice, is I think these little white stuff, I forgot what they're called. So that will stay and build up until when it's ready to go outside. So if you notice that this is live, look, this is live and direct, you know. See the vine there? See the vine? Very strong. So I'll keep that in here. Hold on. I'll have to keep it like that. Right, that's it. And then I will put a bit of cling film or put it back into that bag. Wrap him up. So this is model cuddle now. So that's how that you develop the roots for your chocho, or equally, you would put it in, I don't know if you can see. If you look, you see some roots. You see some roots here? If you look, you see some roots right there because it's in soil and I'm not overwatering it. And then look how long the vine is. You see that? So, oh, hold on, guys, hold on. Hi, Dwayne. Yeah, I was normally up on my live with I talk about the music that Kim like. I can't remember what kind of reggae standard. I can't remember. Yeah, but it's so a soul reggae soul, something that she like this kind of reggae music. So it's reggae groove and them, yeah. Revival. So yes. So I'm
sort of shit. The same stuff you listen to Donna. Yeah, the same thing you do, Ryan saying.
Ryan, okay, I'm on my live. So guys, I'm talking about 'cause today's Kim Day on my live. So I've been talking about the days of whatever. I say Kim like this music, but we can't remember the type of music that we Kim like. Yes, I mean, I tell the guys them how we used to rave out and we used to help put the cigarette in her mouth, make she smoke and then give her a drink. Me and her stand up side and side in a Courtney Melody dance and a move, you know.
At like 7 o'clock in the bloody morning.
You hear, guys? You hear? Dream said.
Mum would be drunk and doing her thing while she's, you know what I mean? I'll be like, what are you not doing? I woke up, you're all drunk down there. She's dancing in her wheelchair. I'm like,
exactly. That's what me I tell the guys them, you know. That's what me I say. And Lorraine was the driver. And me and Lorraine and Jackie. Yes, and you know, and then Sebastian. What do you? Kim was I mean, I say, oh God, we never had a bad word, never.
I'm sure you probably went Pookies with them as well.
Oh, you mean everywhere? Porkies, Brixton, and oh, it's such fun memories. It's such fun memories. But yeah, I was so it's rare groove.
Rare groove and Revival.
Oh, Revival. That's it, guys. Revival
and then dancehall from that the 90s, early 90s, like dance, ragga. No, Sean Paul, but ragga.
No, ragga.
You know that from the 90s to like 95 or something.
Yeah.
You know, Super Cat, Rule Watch out, me not take back Nacha.
What? Me I tell you, and here, and this is Kim's son, Dwayne. And we're talking about Kim, and I'm saying that if me ever come on from a live stream and in our work, Kim has sent me one text, Donna, no sound, no sound. So she's always in the background holding me up, holding me up, holding me up.
Yeah, I mean, she'd make sure the system was working right, Donna.
She not left me out. Eh? All right, later.
All right, then, cool, yo. Have a good one, yeah?
All right, guys.
Anyway.
All right, yeah, man. Later.
Bye-bye.
That's Kim's son, guys. Sorry that for the muffling and the excitement. We have to remember we have to. Oh, so as I was saying, the chocho now. So this one now, chai, I have set this in soil, but I have to keep watching it that I do not overwater it. I let the roots go round and round and round, and just what I do, I will put a little bit of water in the side so as to give it some moisture, you know. But other than that, if you put too much, it rottens because you have those little tiny flies that love the dampness of the soil, and they will go around and mash up your chocho. Because I've lost a lot of chochos by that because they're terrible. So for Empress who wants to grow, so yeah, so I keep this inside now until about May. It's a long bloody time. Or you know, January, February, March, April, May. Yeah, I won't put them out until May. So what I will do is cut the vines back, and it will send the energy into the root. Yeah, into the plant itself. Send back the energy in here. So I won't cut it. I won't we won't plant it out just now. We just cut back. And remember when you're cutting, this is a node. You hear this as a node? So you got 1, 2, and if you notice, each node will put out another vine. See it there? So look, you see it's putting out more vines. So you always cut it back at the 6th node. Remember that, yeah? And that's really how the chochos grow. I mean, I've got more info on it, and you'll see on the video. All right, let me put these back. I'll put these back. And soon you'll get nice big chochos like this. So don't worry. Don't worry, you can grow them just like I do. Right, okay, so let me get on with this. Chicken food will take long for cooking, so it's not a long thing. So even though I do videos of growing and showing and all of that, I still have to let the audience here know, because not everyone will click on to watch a video. So yeah, not everyone will so I have to keep the audience, the live stream audience intact. Right, so while we're here now, let me wash my hands and get on with cutting off the toes of the toes of the toes of the chicken foot. I think it's too much. I think there is I need a bigger thing for you. I'll do that later. Mm-hmm. So China, how is life? How are the videos going while you're here? See, I can't believe, say, every time we took up a if that is just so we can wipe my hand. Right, so I am going to cut up these chicken foot very fine. Very, very fine. Let's see how we can. I'm cutting them in pieces. Let's see. Yeah, so my potato pudding is up. All is well. It's cold. Oh, really? Yeah. It's not so bad here today, I must say. I think last night I feel a bit cold in the last part of Yeah, I saw this lady how she do her chicken foot. She cut up she cut them up in the little toes them. So I'm going to cut up mine. I'm going to chop up mine here now. It's a whole heap of work. So what's your next video? Have you ever cooked the chicken foot and forget to take off the toe? I think I have forgotten one toe. I think I have forgotten one toe. But when you cut them up like this, it looks much better in the pot. You know, it now look this big old foot. So I'm going to cook it in this. And remember, it's got lots of what them call it something when the glimity. What that call again? There's a name for it. What that called, Chai? You know there's a name for the what's in cow foot. You know that thing in a cow foot because it's sticky and whatever. What that called? That jelly thing. What them call it again? What them call it jelly something? Let me have it for me. Let me see if I can find it. I have it for me save. Let me look for it. Oh man, I should do the chicken foot. So it's gonna be curry chicken foot with butter beans. We're gonna go with Julie curry chicken foot and butter beans. I'm looking for the, yeah. I'm gonna cook it like how this woman cook it. What? I tell you. Let me see. Oh, she cook it again. But she don't have the Oh man, she make it look good. I think I might do it in the. Oh, chai. Where's my sweet pepper? I don't have my sweet pepper. Ah, it's an agar road. I need some sweet pepper. Hey, I'm still looking at sweet pepper. I'm gonna use red onion. Hold on. Let's go use red onion. Oh yeah, I have some pepper here. Ah. Come in now. Oh. Yeah, I see a way how to cook it. It's called the gelatin. The gelatin. It's a gelatin. I'm going to put it in my my wok. Yeah, it's called the gelatin. Yeah, cow foot, chicken foot, they all have that gelatin. They all have that gelatin. Since I started doing the dual stream, I should show you how it works. I think I have it on here. Oh, so Empress says I grew sweet potatoes in a bag, only got two. Yeah, I wasn't lucky with my sweet potato either. Neither my normal potato. Wasn't lucky with that. So good luck for this year, yeah? Right. So you see so this is what happened with the dual stream where I'm streaming both vertical and horizontal. So I can watch it like this and I can watch it like that. See? So if I turn it like this and I turn it like that, so someone who clicks on, yeah, don't give up, keep trying, innit? You just have to keep trying. We're not perfect, not you? So this is the vertical, so I can watch it vertically and I can watch it. You see? So that's the whole idea of streaming both ways. Have you tried it? Have you tried doing it, Chai? Have you tried streaming live? You haven't tried streaming live? I'm doing look, I'm doing I'm pressuring the peas. So Kim coming jug. You doing what I'm in bright said about him and a coming jug. Yeah man, you to live enjoy your life. I saw not remember if in time no sit down. You did it horizontal, yes. But I guess if you want to look, oh, you did it horizontal. That's good. Try try doing it the vertical the dual stream. Try the dual stream. Try doing it the dual stream. You want to stream? Come on, you will get more do more lives and do it horizontal. Don't do the vertical because it might just go viral vertical and it mess up your algorithm. I'm afraid of the vertical. I'm not telling you, I'm afraid of it. Oh, so the peas cook. So here. Ooh. All I need to add to this now is gungu. So let it cool. Let it cool, let it cool, let it cool. And then we're good to go. Cook some rice and peas, gungu rice and peas. Cut up some coconut. Yeah. The person that I watched doing this, they only cook the It's Friday, baby. Stuck on you. You don't like talking? No. Reverse that one. No. No. What? You have such a good command advice. You say you don't like talking? You must be joking. Right? Come on, child. Don't say that. You don't like talking? You done a good narration on your video, so don't say that. Come on. Me never afraid to go on the live. Me did well. I was so anxious and eager to get on the live. Me? No, sir. You mad? You mad, child? You say you don't like talking? No, sir. Chai, do it more than once. And believe you me, you come on an audience. Do it more than once. Come on live. Come on my live one day. Let's do a live together. Let's do a live together. I'm showing you my garden and and you're showing yours. Yeah, do a live together. You know you can do a live together. You can do a live together. But I can only go live vertical. Yeah, mate, horizontal. So and just you and we take it in turns. We take it in turns where I will speak about my garden and then we'll zoom in onto yours, and yeah, we can do a live together. I've done it quite a few times, and then you can talk. I can talk when I'm cooking. I might need to go back onto live what name? StreamYard. I might do StreamYard for another couple months, because StreamYard is good. I don't know if you can stream dual on I don't know if you can do it. I must check it out. If you can do a dual stream on StreamYard. I get my friend to sort that out for me. And then when on StreamYard, it looks good because it's like a TV. So I could just add you as a guest, and we my friend showed me how to do it already, where I can move around. I don't even have to move the I don't even have to move the laptop. But I'm gonna take to telling more than once. I do the things more than. Yeah, man, come on here one day, and we'll do a live together. We can do a cooking together. We can do something. It's about supporting each other. And then guess what? My viewers will come over to yours. Your viewers come over to mine, and that's how it is. And that will help to boost your boost your subscriber. You need to get to 1,000 subscribers. We're gonna push you up to 1,000. Keep pushing. You know what? It's and start doing like small videos. Let me tell you. Use ChatGPT. Use ChatGPT. Anything you want to do, use them. They have all the keywords. Anything you want to know, go over there. Use it. ChatGPT. Tell it what you want to do. So you start, because since me start the ChatGPT, me I learn whole heap. And I tell a lie, me I learn whole heap. Whole heap. Because you see with videos, you need that hook. Once you get that hook, audiences and thumbnails as well, I need to do better with that. Chai, me need to do better with my thumbnails. Sometimes I get it good and sometimes I don't get it. I don't know what to do. So each one help one. Me not perfect. Not perfect at all, Chai. So this might not, I'm gonna do a curry, but not a full-blown curry. Let's see. I'm not perfect, Chai. So what you do, sit in your garden, because you know you have one of those phones you can flip to you to do, and just welcome everybody. Start the same as how you do your videos, and start showing your garden, and yeah, and be more, you understand me? You'll find more community that way. Live stream nice, man. Me love it. Because you can talk anything. You know if you fix up nothing. You chat patois, you chat English. You chat anyhow you want to chat. I love to grill. Oh, you like to grill. Well, if you want to do grilling, yeah. If you want to do a live grilling outside, cooking outside, that's another thing, try doing the cooking thing. I am redoing my thumbnail there. You could use it. Yes, that's a good one. Yeah. I have done quite a few of mine as well. and the description. So if you're cooking outside, that's another way to drive people to watch your channel. So try the live stream cooking outside. Yeah, man. And teach me how to do what you do. So whenever you're gonna do a grill, come on live and do it together. People like to watch people eat. I'm gonna start doing that. The eating, come on and eat and chat about the food. And Jamaicans like chicken foot. So it's not a thing to be ashamed about. Please don't be ashamed. Don't be ashamed of your chicken foot. Eat your chicken foot. You know the Chinese eat chicken foot? Did you know that? Yeah. The Chinese eat them chicken foot, man. So that's ready now. So now to fry up this now. I'm gonna get the wok. I'm gonna do it in the wok. Cut up some onions and something. Get some oil. Fry them up. Let me go check out that thing again. I must say wash already. Right, so I'm done. I need the bleach. I need the bleach. I think there's a bleach upstairs. Oh! I need to go and get the bleach upstairs. Oh. I have a piece of lamb neck that I had planned to put in the soup. But because I'm not doing that anymore, I'll have to leave it for another day when I'm cooking soup. Another day when I'm cooking soup. All right. Okay. I'm done. I need to wash this off. Get the bleach. Let me get the bleach. And then once I've done that, 1 minute. Oh! Babies, my two little girls. Oh, I'm going to tell a story about my friend from Trinidad. You know, I get to tell it. I mean, if you tell that. Hold on. I need to tell the story about my friend. Yes. Who don't use bleach? I love your t-shirt. I made them. It's washed out now and it looks so bright and nice. I shouldn't. I never make it. Sorry. Well, the place that does my pepper sauce labels, yeah. See DW, she did them for me. So sorry, child, I never make it. Sorry. Let me just wash this off because I'll be using this sink. So let me wash. Let me wash this off. Let me wash this off. You know when they have 9 night or the repast, They always ask somebody to come up for go talk. Maybe go start study something because they might just ask me to do something at Kim place. And to me love talk. Yeah, me, I'm gonna start writing me something now. Any try, me, I'm gonna write it. Yeah. I'm gonna write it. I'm gonna give me 2 cents. Yeah, man. Have to give me 2 cents. Have to give me 2 cents. Chai. Oh. Have to give my 2 cents. Yeah, Chai. When you start, let's go on Chat GBT when you're there. I guess your son knows everything already anyway. Your son know how to manipulate the I think YouTube goes for keywords. And the keywords and the keywords and the thumbnail. What you yesterday I had to change my thumbnail. Julie said it never so good. Cause I wasn't getting it wasn't getting the click rate, the click-through rate. So I changed it to this one now. So I don't know how. I don't know how and I still not get the click through rate, so I don't know. But Chat GBT said I mustn't worry. Chat GBT said don't worry. Right, so I need to get the wok. I'm going to cook it in the wok. Hey, let me stand up on the chair. Oh. Hey. I have not made cornbread for a long while. I think I need to. So I'm going to cook it in this. I hope you guys can see when I'm cooking it. So it's going to be it's roasted. Right, okay. See how the camera pick up everything? It pick up everything, you know? The camera picks up everything. I need to put a thing over that because it keeps the sound. Where is it? Yeah, me now get the click-through rate at all on the video. Where's the tip? Hold on. I am looking for masking tape to put over this. Things is always in on my face so I can't see it. See See why I do that? The light keep flashing. Keep flashing, so. Right, okay. Mm-hmm. Let me see what she used on there. Right, let's get the curry powder out. Let's get the curry powder out. You see, with the horizontal, you don't get a lot of views on it. Let me see what I use. Curry, green, and red pepper. Let me see what they use. So, right, I think it's boiled first and then take out and then fried. So we're going to do that. Yeah. I'm going to follow this exact menu. We're going to follow it. We're going to boil it first. I'm going to boil it with some stock cubes so it have flavor. Some stock cube. And then in the meantime, now I'll do the rice and peas. I'm going to follow that. We're not perfect, remember? You're telling me we're not perfect enough. You follow. You follow exact. And here it goes. Like this. So we're gonna pour some water in here, boiling water. So even if you go away, come back and see how it's done, yeah? So we're gonna pour. Gonna pour the chicken foot, let it cook. See that? Let that cook. Mm-hmm. Stuck on you. Got the feeling now deep in my soul that I just can't get on my way. Anything to say. Anything to say. Right. If you notice, I put some what's it called? I put some stock cube in there. Right, so putting this away. Ooh, I'm hot. My God, it's so hot. It's so hot. So the chicken foot is being cooked. Let's take off all the see that? I'm gonna put a whole onion in there to give it some flavor. Even though you watch something online, you must always do your own thing. Don't you understand? Do your own take on it. You get me? You can always adjust things. You don't have to follow. You just probably want to know the main how to do it. It's just the process. But you can always add your take on it. So you see with me cooking this now, and because I want it to have taste, I'm going to put the onion in there. Yeah. Lance, let me pass. If you get say, then I'll leave you so. Isn't it? No Lance a pass. So So I'm putting an onion in there and probably a bit of yes, it's a leek in there. I just want that flavor, you know. I just want it to taste nice. So cook it with it, and then when it some rice and peas in there. So you see, when this is cooked now, I'll throw it off, and then I'll do the. We're not throw the gelatin part in, and I think I'm gonna just dash the whole of this something so. We're not dash the whole of the thing so. It also the whole thing now dash it so. All of the thing now dash it so man. Let me put my yellow roses over here. So I need some color. This can put over here so because it's gonna be a lot of rice and peas. This one. That's the rice and peas pot. I need to put a cover on it. Oh God help me. You forget some Olivia, so? Wait, Anita? You forget number 81? So everybody are going to look for Kim now. But then forget, say, I am at 81. But, you know, go look for Kim. Right, so that's being cooked. Who's that? The gun. Hey, Errol, what's up? You know, let me there coming and done cook it. Me I cook the chicken foot. Me I try one different way, Errol. It's gonna be nice and spicy, boy. Nice and spicy. That may I say. Nice and spicy. Let me see if you turn it on. So I'm trying to turn it that you. But you're seeing this more than ever. Hold on. That's better. Yeah, that's better. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm cleaning out the bottom of the fridge while me I talk to Earl, come on, keep the argument going, man. Keep the thing flowing, man. Earl, what do you think about the man and the woman get the drug bust yesterday? Oh, Empress, I did not know. I will keep my peels for my garden. You're joking. I have a barrel outside, yeah? I have a barrel. Somebody gave me a big barrel. And that's where we start putting my peels them. Let me show you. Look. Everything. Even the tea bag. An apple, spoiled pepper, orange, all the carrots. Everything goes into my thing. That's what I use to make my soil. I still use a little bit of inorganic fertilizer, you know. If you can afford to buy them expensive, you know, the grow bigs, you can try that. Yes, Errol, it's gungo rice and peas, the dry one. I'm doing the dry gungo. But while I'm doing that, I'm cutting up these carrots and putting them in bags. Because as soon as the carrot them As soon as you buy them, they spoil. So Carol, my sister says she will post a thing for you. So as soon as me send over the pepper sauce, you and I can laze on and you get your pepper sauce, yeah? As soon as we post it. I was just thinking I might do a new batch of pepper and then send it from that one. Then you can you can get your pepper sauce. So definitely, I will definitely make sure you get your pepper sauce. Yeah. My sister is in New York, just like you, so and let me see. Yes, you know what, Chai? I thought of a compost bin, but it's very good. But we never we think I want the barrel that I have. The barrel that I have is going to be. I'm going to put a little hose at the bottom, so we can drain out the fertilizer, dilute it, and put it on my pepper. Yeah, you know, so I make my own fertilizer. So that's my plan. My friend said he will do that for me. He will once we get the fittings. I will and I'll do a video of it. I'll do a video of it so you can see. Right now, I have one out there full from last year, and that's gonna be the best. Oh my God! Whoa, that gonna be the best. Smell bad. That's how everything in I know. You have to go. You have to go look for it. Even check it. So you see all the carrots now going there. We don't waste nothing. Eggshells. We don't waste nothing. Go over Kim later on. Go show my face. I am cheap. What's wrong with the no man, nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with being cheap. Not that thing wrong with being cheap. So as soon as you buy the carrots, they just shrivel. So I forgot to ask Chai if she's tried the new let me show her the app. Let me show you the new app that YouTube wants us to use. I need to sit down a little bit as well. Right, there's this app don't know if you can see it. It's called the YouTube Creators app. Have a look. You see? YouTube Creators app. Have a look. You see that? YouTube Creators app. It is very good because what I do, I use iMovie, and I have discovered using the Creator app. Once you've done all your editing, you upload it straight to the channel, and I thought that is beautiful. That is beautiful. So look into that. YouTube, send it out to everybody. The YouTube Creator app. Download it. It's free. It's free, chai. Use up that, yeah? So have a look. It's coming on. We want it to be tender. We want it to cook tender. So we're going to make it wild. So Errol, what's up? What's happening on your ends? On the ends. What's going on on the ends, Mr. Stewart? Come on and talk to me, man. None of me one can talk. After me one I'm out. You know me can hold the fort now, but yeah. Or I'll tell my son, I have to download it and check it out. Too much to mention. Come on, man. What you think about the job boss for one yard? Trump, the government, geopolitics, what's going on in Venezuela? Come on, we can talk. We're not affecting nobody. Not able to file for your citizenship to America. Hey, listen, I saw a thing online where someone was driving with their citizenship and then passport for sure, so them legal. Jesus Christ, if there was never a time to be afraid of America, I think it's now. If there was never a time to be afraid of America, I think it's now. Don't you think so? Yeah, man. America are going bad. Uncle Donald are going bad. You think that woman is patronizing Uncle Donald by giving Uncle Donald her what is something name where she get Nobel Peace Prize? I am cutting up these carrots because guess what? And put them in the freezer. Because when you buy them, they spoil, man. Can't afford to buy every minute. I want to know that I have. Or I said too much to mention. Lord, I said bad. Too much to mention. Woo! What's up, one, Errol? Too much to mention. Right, let me get the too much to mention. Oh. Too much to mention. Let's go goes in there. You see the gelatin that's forming Max making friendship with Donna. Yeah. I believe you love them say. But I believe you love. Keep it simple. Everybody know what they want out of life, the truth. Oh, let me put the pumpkin in there. Everybody know what they want out of life, my dear. I'm gonna blame you. I'm gonna blame you, sir. I'm gonna blame error. Keep it simple. Mm-hmm. Oops. Keep it simple, my dear. Ah. So if you don't do this, you lose. You buy these things and you lose out on them because you have them and them dry up and you can't afford to waste them something, man. No. And all this goes back to my Errol. Kim died, you know, Errol. I don't know if you remember I used to talk about Kim next door. You always hear me talk about Kim. You always see Kim come up on this thing. Well, she passed on. Kim died yesterday. This thing I think. Kim died yesterday, Errol. Oh. That will give some nice little touch to the cooking. That will give some nice little touch to the cooking, you know? Some yellow roses. Once we cut up these pumpkin, then I am going to let me sit down a little bit. I feel tired. I can't afford to. I know some I get tired. I feel tired. Once me done this, then we can do the coconut. I know. You heard me talking about it? So rest in peace, Kim. Rest in peace, my dear. Kim gone, Errol. Kim gone. She was a nice young lady. Love her. And the only person where would I turn to one off really. If I run out of anything, we ask her if she have that. Not really do it to no neighbor of such. We're gonna miss her. Because you know it's a you, Errol, and Kim. Well whenever there is When my YouTube channel ain't working, she will text me. You still there? Yeah, look for something online. So that the woman the error swallow how much cocaine? Come on. Jesus help us. Swallow so much cocaine. Eh? And things that they could have go through to Uncle Donald country. Uncle Donald country. And I said the man short of food and he had in the era. And I said the man can't pay bills, An executive position they have, man. Eh? Executive position you have. You have a car, you have a house, you have children to look after. So me now sit down on my yard tonight and say, well, tomorrow I got prison, I must that. That's the only way we can look at it. So you just plan for go to prison by just decide to go get yourself locked up at a airport. No, sir. 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 Ah, 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 ah. He was lucky once before. Oh, you tried already. Okay. Oh, so agreed then. All thief, all criminal. Mighty God of Daniel era. No, sir. Mighty God of Daniel. Come on now. None of them ever use you. Aaron, they ever use you when you are on the taxi. If you carry go there, so carry go there, so. Mighty God, you don't know. When they have their something, they, Lord have mercy, and then take one taxi. You don't know what they have in their hand, You don't know what they have. When you pick up somebody, right, as a taxi operator, you don't know what you have to pick up, Because when police stop you, you're going to say you never know, you don't know the person. Obviously, you don't know the person, but police now say that. I said, bossy, go over there, so. And a straight prison. Straight prison for you. Right, now go cut up the yes, drop off airport many times. I don't know what they have. And now when you hear you say Jesus, I lucky you, not you hear. You have to say Jesus of mercy. Right, so see all this now going on the barrel. So all this goes in the barrel to go on my my peppers. Right, so I need to start cutting up some onions and so we want the chicken foot to cook soft, you know. We don't want it to cook soft. So we're in for the long run. You see, when I do the stir fry now, it's got to be tender. So we don't want nothing where I eat on it now. So let me double check the thing here. Hold on. What is that? Right. I'm going to do the coconut in a minute. Let that boil down. Errol, do you watch this guy named Jamal the Farmer? I think Vibes, he did reach out to Vibes Cartel one time for help him with some chickens, I'm sure. And him same get a piece of land, so he must start all over again. He's a hard-working youth still, you know. I admire his work ethics. So I think let me see what you gone for yesterday. It's supposed to go far, funny. Followed by Lisa Hannah. You see how Andrea come out for Lisa there, Errol? Mighty God. Right. So let's go into the fridge. Let me look and see what time. So I have some cooking wine here, ginger, scallion, and can we see some cooking wine there? Yes, so I might add a little bit of curry, but soy sauce is in there. Um, so I'm gonna do the ginger, garlic, and onion. Might use a bit of curry and then add some, I don't know, decide what I'm gonna do. Let me cut up the ginger and get my. It requires chili, 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 chili. Everybody coming in. And everybody coming in. So I'm cutting out some chili if you guys are still there. If you go and come back, nothing is wrong. I'm here. How long we there for? 2 hours? It's not so hot. It's not so hot. It's 39 degrees. Oh. How's the weather on my side? Nobody no error. Nobody at all. Nobody at all. Nobody at all. At least it's dry. At least it's dry, error. I hate when it's really wet and miserable. So I'm cutting up some chilies to go in there. And some red sweet pepper. I'm going to do it just as how they do it on there. So pepper, ginger, ginger is a must. And not tender yet. It needs to be tender. It needs to be falling off the bone. Yeah. It needs to be falling off the bone, man. Can you see? Right, so I need to do the ginger. So I'm gonna slice up some ginger. garlic. Now I have to put a little bit more water in that. Make it boil a little bit more. My click-through rate is so bad on this video. Very bad. Very bad. You know, if I was cooking on the other channel, the amount of abuse I'm gonna get already. Let me see if this is tender. Let me try it, please. Let me try it. I want it to be soft. Have a look. Oh, the gelatin. It can take our. What happened, Bear? You finished your shopping? Now take chicken food to another level, Bear. Check it out. Bear, what time see how I'm gonna do it? Man, after this boil down now, I'm gonna take the chicken foot out. I'm gonna put oil in the same pot. Because Alright. Head boy. Head boy. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm taking chicken to another level. I cooked some. Oh, do you cut up your chicken foot or you put it whole? You know, some people could call it toe on the bear. You know, some people could call it toe. Well, I don't think I need that much garlic in here, so. There, some people could call it toe. So after this is dried down, reduced down, it's the next level. It's the stir fry level. Stir fry chicken foot. How you cook yours? Brown stew, curry, soup. What for dinner today? I'll catch up with you all week. What for dinner? Oh, the ginger smells nice. What for dinner today, guys? Share your dinner for me. Let me see. Not a lot of people around here still. You love it everywhere, don't you? No matter what. Now this now needs to reduce down. Once it go down, once it reduced down, then it's time to stir fry it. I'll put this aside. Well, I'm going to go find out when. I'm going to try to get the time off to go to funeral. And nowadays you have to give 21 days. Can you imagine? These people them you have to give them 21 working days. Why me just feel for that dry gungo yan? Just just feel for that dry gun here. That's the last thing I will cook. That's the last thing I'm going to cook. I'm supposed to do it right. So I've done some ginger. And once this dry down now, then it's gonna seed it. Wait. It's a garlic time now. Okay, whatever the visitors them a come through for Kim next door. You can see everybody coming through. Later on we go over there. Oops. Errol, very safe to snow. Instead of keep Trump happy, you know, I do nothing to make Trump put him out. And no matter whether you have steer or not, Trump have a way of getting you out. So Errol, I keep coward man, keep son bone. I don't blame Errol. You come to drink milk, you know, come to corn cow. Trump not easy, so keep yourself steady, boy. Keep yourself steady. You cut up the garlic fine. Keep yourself tan toddy. Tan toddy, tan toddy, tan toddy. Well, last week wasn't a nice week at work. They sent me down on a one place named Brixton. And a pure low traffic neighborhood something. You can't go in and another them place. You have to go way around to come around. And if you don't know the area, it confuses you. So last week was just a nightmare. And so getting pepper sauce in America, I send pepper sauce for him. Yes. I send I go post my sister parcel and put one sauce in it for him. So he soon start show up with him pepper sauce. You wait. You wait, man. Think how no one can get pepper sauce? Sure. I will say Empress said, sure. Yes. Empress, where are you? London or America or Jamaica? Where are you, darling? Man or female Empress or woman in it? Lord, we can sit down. Very to hear me I say, man or woman. Empress mean woman in it. You say, you know, say me as a chat some rubbish. Empress, me as a chat rubbish. Yeah, more than overdue. I'm going to get in pepper sauce soon. My sister said yes, she'll sort it out from her end. She can't wait. Oh, you're in Peckham. I had a job on my side of the day. Let's say the SE5. Is it Peckham? Yeah, SE5 of Peckham. Dulwich, somewhere there, so I think, yeah. Also, you there, London, you want to plant your church or your pepper. Start now, Empress. Get your seed them in the love. Don't worry about no pretty house right now. Let me keep my house clean, but yet me have peppers. Camberwell, yeah. Dulwich Camberwell, somebody saying. You man, start your seed them now, my dear. You must come up, go and look on the garden one of the. I'm gonna do a what them call it an opening. I'm gonna do a grand opening. When the people are blue. Let me start. I'm gonna do a little opening. You must come up and have a look. Come up and see where me are going with. I'm in SE25. I'm in SE25. Yeah, cook up a little dinner. Yeah, man, we all cook. SE25. One straight road from you, darling. One straight road up the road there, South Norwood. One straight road. One straight road. When I say one straight road, I mean one straight road. Let me get the coconut. One straight road. No, mommy, no enough far. Right, so that's done. I'm gonna need to cut up some scallion. Cut up some scallion. Just up the road. Not far. Not far, me there. It would be nice if I had chives. It would be so nice if I had chives because it looked pretty with the chives. I'm gonna cut up these as fine as possible. Let's wash them. Oh, so I just washed the So you notice that it's coming down now, it's reducing down. So this is much soft. So Vera, let me show you the way. Me see the site online and me say me go follow it. Yep. Me see it online, Vera, me say me follow it. Me follow it, follow it, follow it. I don't know if I should put the onions in it because I'm not really cooking them with the onion, so I don't need to. Yeah, you see, it's coming down nicely. There's a piece of yam. I'm going to boil it because I don't want it to go in the freezer. I'm going to boil it. Look, you see it's reducing down. Look. So let me put some in here so we need to finish. See that? That's gonna go on it when it's finished. That's gonna go on it when it's finished. The reason why we're not getting involved with the rice now, I want to show you how I do this. I want the gelatin to go in there. You know what we're talking about last night, guys? Oh, you have an allotment. Okay, well done. I'm not an allotment person, but I love to visit allotments. I like it, but I don't have, it doesn't work for me. Yeah, we're talking about last night, we're talking about your lung capacity, because that's one of the things that took him out. Her lung couldn't manage the pneumonia she picked up with that breathing. And one of the things that I said to the guys who were talking, I said, every morning when I'm, washing my face and brushing my teeth or over the face basin, I would hold on to the face basin and I'd pull my stomach right in at the back here. So I used to be longer and much better, but now, So yes, my belly kind of full up too. So yeah, it's one of the things that we need to practice is our lung capacity. We need to do a lot of breathing. A lot of things we know that would help in our what you call it, our state of mind growing up and living and all of that. Yeah. And then we ignore it and we forget until when it's really late. But yes. So I said I tend to so I'll pull my stomach in. And I will breathe in and then breathe out. So I'll pull that, it goes to the way to the back of my so my stomach will go to the back of my my back. Anyway, let me show you what's going on here now. So you see it there now. See that? So I need it to go right out. So I'm going to pour that out. Let it cool a bit. I'm going to wash this. And I'm going to pour this in the hot aisle. I don't want to get rid of the gelatin. Yeah, I know Rosendale Road. Yeah. It's chicken food, so see. Let's see if we can get it pour out. Right. Hey. You see, they might not use the gelatin, but I'm going to use the gelatin. So it's got to be well hot. So I'm going to wash this out. And make it very hot and then pour that in the hot oil. See? Right, let me wash this out. Hey. Yeah. We need to do a lot of breathing. We not breathe. We not walk. I find myself very unfit, you know. I know some me get very, very unfit lately. Very unfit. Oh. Wow. Yeah, man. It's good. And you know what I'm saying? If you wash out your walk, but I need it to be free of the chicken foot. So I can just rinse it out. And I'll put no, just want the hot oil to go on it. Right, I'm going to do, you might hear me, oh gosh, I need to, right, I'm going to put it on, let it get hot, diaphragm, yes, yes, bro. Right, so this might end up being a little short video, so I'm going to do it properly. So, right, okay. So I need some more of that in there. It just needs to be well hot, very hot, and then once that's hot, doop, 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 right? Very hot. Man, I tell you, let me eat a piece of the chicken foot there. We have no Worcester sauce. It's nice. Where's the bunion? It says bunion powder. Bunion powder. One minute there. 1 minute. So if you notice that my pot is getting hot, and what I've done was pre-cook the chicken foot beforehand. I've let it reduce all the way down. If you look, chicken foot cooked all the way down. So now the pot is hot. We're going to put some oil in there. And we want the oil to be very, very, very hot. And what I've done before, I've cut up my ginger and my garlic beforehand. I've cut up my scallion. I need to use the green part of the scallion. Some chilies, red chili here. And I think it's a sweet pepper there. So, I'm waiting for the oil to be very, very hot. So while you're waiting, you need your soy sauce. You can use the aromat. And I think I might put a little bit of curry in the I see how it goes. I put a little bit of curry just to give it a little bit of color. I'm not sure if I'm using the butter bean. I think next time when I cooked it. Yeah. So we can test the oil by putting a ginger in there. It's not fully hot yet. See that? So I put the ginger in. I didn't do any onions because when I cooked the chicken foot, I cooked it down with onion and leek to add flavor, and I did add a little bit of soy sauce to it as well. So this is warming up now. I want that to be well hot because so that's warming up. We don't want it to burn. So we're going to add the onion, the pepper, and the ginger. And then in goes the chicken foot. Can you see? I want you to see what's going on here. Yeah. The reason why you add the chicken foot swiftly after, you don't want the garlic to burn and the ginger. So see that now? Let me see if you see. So I like the collagen. I like it gives you collagen. So here we go. See that? Ooh, isn't that beautiful? Then you're going to add your onions in there. Oh, there's one that didn't get cut up. Did I say I was going to add a little bit of curry in there? Yeah. To bring up the color. All right, you see the color change and look nice now? The curry make it look pretty. Yeah. The curry make it look pretty, guys. Look at that. Then you can add some soy sauce. And you can add some bouillon powder. All right, so there we go. Isn't that beautiful? Woo! I'm tired now. Oh my God. What do you think, guys? Let me do a shorts in there. Oh, like a shorts on it. Hey, that looks really good. Hey. So I am cooking chicken foot, and the process is boiling the chicken foot, then frying it up with ginger, garlic, scallion, get some soy sauce, a little bit of curry powder in there. Yeah, see that? That's really, so we can turn that off now because that's cooked. That's cooked. And then what you can do is to garnish it, you just finish adding some more scallion and some more peppers on top. That's make it so beautiful. Look at that. That's chicken feet. Isn't that beautiful? Very beautiful. And it's gonna be delicious. Soy sauce, use some bouillon just to give it some flavor. So you've got here it is. The chicken feet. Right, I think, oh, I'm tired now. So that's done. I'm going to eat some, I'm going to set up the rice and peas now. Isn't that beautiful? The coconut. Yes. Woo. I can't wait to try it. I'm going to try some now. I can't wait to try it. Hold on. I'm going to try some right now. Hi, Kate. How are you, my dear? Just cook some chicken foot. I don't know if you like it. Kind of stir fry. Mmm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm. Alaba. Mm-mm. Mm. And the best chicken for me if you know where. No, sir. Then I might take out some of the rice, some of the peas. Yeah, it tastes good. Not bad. Hurry up on the rice. The chili make it taste good. Guys, definitely need to cook this again. Vera, try it that way, I love. Hold on there, 1 minute. Vera. Vera. Mighty God, it tastes good. And I find the Bulan make it taste so good, but I tell you. Remember it now. Add a little curry in at the end. It's nice, not rotted. But I'm going to do one dance with it. I say, I'll leave this up for the rice. The sauce nice. Woo. Very. Try that way, yeah, girl. I'm going to send it. I'm going to send it to you now. Throw it in the on Instagram. Mr. Very. What is something nice? Chicken foot gone up in my estimation right now. Chicken foot gone a league now, girl. Yes, sir. Chicken foot there league, girl. Chicken foot there league. Woo. You never know such chicken foot like this so nice. Anybody to tell me say I saw chicken foot nice? But that's all. I get that one, boy. It's true though, isn't it? I like that. Right. A lot of people will use coconut cream, which I have used as well. And a little piece of chili and a ginger. Ooh, girl, it's different. It's different, man. It's different, girl. Does anyone drink coconut water? I don't. I'm not gonna coconut it because them not taste like very native coconut. But you know that you coconut has 3 eyes. So So you know which one are the okay, so this is the one that you can open up. You can tell me if it's good enough. Right. Look like him all right. Yep. Look like him okay. Mm. And you know this have water in it, yeah? But I don't so first see coconut come with the water in there. Coconut a pee pee. Jesus Christ, dinner. Where you start? Girl, where we start? The coconut a pee pee. In barrel, when we start? Coconut a pee pee. Right. I do have a hammer, but I find that this is very good. So I use it to break my coconut. Yeah. Right. See? A good coconut, man. Hey. See? Good coconut. So when I was doing the potato pudding, I went through about 3 coconut before I find a good one. Yeah. It went down well very that pudding. Me I sip and cook. So where I sip me there? Where I sip? What you sipping? Right, see? Coconut good. So I'm gonna blend that out now. And it goes in the for the rice and peas. May I sip and cook? I do your thing. Here I go, so now watch. Oh, I'm looking at my peppers. 1, 2. Let's see them cook on the side. So. Yes, chicken foot and rice and peas. Chicken foot, barefoot, pink muscat. Woo! Wait, so good. Yes, it's no say me can't sit though, you know that. Me just drink it one time. Me can't sit. That's why me get drunk so easy. I cannot sip. No, me can't sip. Can't sip at all, girl. But this gungo rice and peas is going to be nice. That barefoot Moscato wine. Send me there on the corner, yeah. It's something shrink, you know. The chicken foot shrink. Remember I throw the bean in it, you know. Strong water. I might finish off the chicken foot before dinner though. Sometimes you have to take a drink. Yeah. Now you gotta take a drink. Mm. Mm. Awesome. Girl. I can't tell you, say, you try the try that chicken foot there. Why me say bro, me not tell her like, you know, sometimes you mock it up. But I wanna have a flavor there, man. If you say you think of the something there, the bouillon. If you say the bouillon and the garlic and the ginger. Mm. And a little chili. So you see like how me do that now, me go. When we finish, we're going to edit it. We're going to edit up and give that 5-minute video so from start to finish. That's a good thing about doing it on the laptop. Yeah, miss. Who that know? Just stop in to tell everyone I'll be taking a break from YouTube. Wish you all well and blessings. Ooh, oh, wow. What YouTube do you? Why? You taking a break from social media then? Take a rest. Why not? If that's how you feel, my dear, good luck. Take care. We all need to have a break, you know? We all need to have a break. So I wish you all the best. Mm-hmm. So what transpired to? Yes, Errol, do use. That's a good one. It's the truth. Sometimes I'm tired trainer, I'm gonna come on fire trainer, so I know how to feel. Because most times it's become repetitive, and there's not much you can do about that. But everyone, everyone is here trying to make a little change, and you guys contribute to that. So never mind. Never mind, Kate. Look after yourself. Look after yourself and relax. Just relax. social media is, it has its good and its bad. Some people, that's what all they do is watch social media. Yeah, that's their little hangout. You put some of the bouillon in the rice and peas. Some people don't bother to watch TV anymore. They watch they watch YouTube. But you notice that even myself, I take a break sometimes. Sometimes I want to sleep on it. Sometimes you can't be bothered. It's hard work. And if you're a professional, this is gonna be the not on the top priority list of things to do. You know what I mean? It's not gonna be on the top priority list of things to do, but hey, as we say, everybody gotta do what they gotta do. Mm. Never mind. Take care, guys. Let's say farewell to Kate. And some people use social media for, it's a medium for letting out their anger. Some people use it just to show off. Some people do it for all different manner of things. I know I can't quarrel, so I don't come on here and quarrel. I don't quarrel, so. So Empress, what you cooking down in Camberwell there, my dear? I was down that side on Friday. I worked I'm a gas engineer. So I'm all over me all over the blooming place. All over the blooming place, Empress. 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 I think we can put some more peas. Oops, sorry. It's gonna be a peasy rice and peas. Yeah, tell her we to enjoy her. What do you prefer, dry gungo or green gungo? Tell me. Dry gungo or green gungo? I'm gonna put little sugar in this too. I can't remember if I use sugar, but I think that dry gungo I want to taste. See ya. You can't remember. You hear say people put browning in a rice. You didn't know that Vero? That people put browning in a rice? I never know that. People put browning in rice. When they don't want the holy a piece. You never know. You never know at all. So people do them something. Where is the cover for this? But Errol said no farewell. She's taking a Jesus Christ, Errol, you mix up, Errol, you mix up, Errol, you silly. When people used to sit and they think they stay, come on. Let me turn on the camera now and chat. No cooking today, soup left over from yesterday. All right. Mm. We never know. So they do that. So they use browning to bring up the color of the. I never know people doing something there. Come on. Me never know some people doing something there. That is news to me, Errol. That is shocking. In all my almost 63 years. When would I say no? 50 odd years, because when I start cooking. I never knew people do that. Never. Never in my life. So, one minute glasses. You think that Errol says, I'm very safe. Never know to them. Worst thing. First. Sorry, guys. I'm going to blend the coconut. Sorry about that. My apologies. My apologies. My apologies. Me never know what they do something there. As there's a living God, I never. Oh, me say me go cook a piece of yam, yeah. I go boil a piece of yam, very. See, they're pretty. Want to eat with the chicken foot. Me feel say me should throw the beans in it, and put it back over here. Ooh, send it back. Send it back. Send it back. Me never know. Yeah, dry gungo has a different taste from the green one. Different taste. Ooh. Look how this white and pretty. Soup from yesterday. Good girl. I never cook a thing yesterday because I went to Oxford Street yesterday because my friend went. Listen, Vera, let me tell you this story. Now that I remember. My friend from Trinidad, I met her through working for one of my customers. She was a living carer for my customer. And we stayed in touch. I think the way they treated her was another story. But you see how God good? She find a job up in Oxford Street. Then give her a room. Then give her a room to stay. And all she do, I tidy up the yard. Collect the mail. And she have a little 1-bedroom flat. Yes. And she can stay there as long as she want. But I think as soon as if there's any illness or anything, she won't be able to do the work. then she'll have to give it up. But that's gotta go help her and keep her healthy. Yeah. So she went home to Trinidad for holiday, and she brought me back some pimento pepper seeds, some rare seeds. She brought me back some hot pepper seeds and some um the holy basil, tulsi. I got plant that. Next week me I plant some more seeds. And but she was telling me that when she was in Trinidad, she had a bitch of a husband, she says. And the husband never care if she eat or something. Sometimes I can't remember how to tell back story. But the moral of the story is that she was so hungry and she had a dog and she was so hungry she had nothing to eat, she says. And where she lived there was like a little forest or a little bush, and apparently they said not to go over to that, don't go, it's like a forbidden to walk there or to go there. And she said the story is, is that bitter melon. She said when she said she decided to walk in the woods. And when she walked in the woods, God provided a bitter melon tree, and there were ripe ones on it. And she said the dog ate up the bitter melon, and she ate what was left of the bitter melon because she was so hungry. She said, would I like her for company and tell a story? Now, when she would have company, come with a love her how she tell a story. When she would come, I go call her me done. Because sometimes he can't tell back story. But what she said, Vero, is that 3 weeks after, remember this is a big tree, 3 weeks after she went back in the woods, and that tree was not there. Nobody never chop it down. Nobody never take it up out of the ground. No sign of it being destroyed or nothing. Yeah, she says God provided that tree for her to eat. I'm gonna call her. Let's ask her if she can tell the story again. She said she went back and that tree wasn't there. So all she think that God provided that tree for her to eat. And then she said the bitch dead. She said the bitch dead. And the husband she talking to, she said the bitch dead. Let me call her and see big guitar. We want to have to tell a story because it's a moving story, man. It's a moving story. It's a moving story, Vero. Hold on there. It's a moving story. Oh, you see, you see the you see the rice and peas that boil up there. Vero, this pretty no hell. Whoa. Let me see if I can get a thumbnail of this. Ooh, I think I catch it. Put a bubble up. Yeah, man, the rice and peas are gone. Let me see if I can get that. Hold on. Let me do that. Oh, so Michelin do one cross we get a good thumbnail. Mm. She swears say God provided that for her. You know how we're going to do the rice and peas? We're going to put it on we're going to ice it. Yay. You done the wine, girl? Me call her. Let me see if this will give me a good wow, Vera, look. You see it? You get a good you like it. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Water bubble up. It's a lot of gungo peas in there, Vera. Need to get a pepper too. Need a piece of thyme and ouch. Stir fried chicken foot. Where I go with you? Lord Jesus. Let's see. YouTube make everybody do a sort of rubbish. Yeah, try very well. How much hours me there ever? This was to get whole heap of hours for this, but probably not, because there's not a lot of people here. You know. Now go and hold me corner love me. Now I don't go carrying on jokes like a nobody and turn myself in an idiot. Me not do that. Me I take time turn pan crooked and cut straight. You know see what go on now. You know see what go on in our world now, bro. Me, I keep me look yourself quiet, my dear. Girl, let me send it on you right now. Hey, from Houston, Texas. Hello, how are you? Chicken foot look good. Not tell a lie, look good. Not tell a lie, chicken foot look good. Hello to my friend Charm. You see Kim always. So you see Kim always. Let me see if I can get Kim picture for sure. Now. Oh God, let me see if I can get Kim picture. I have Kim in my phone. I never remember for sure a picture. Hold on. Hold on. I never remember for sure a picture of Kim. Oh, Kim next door. Oh, she's not. No, she. Let me get one picture and show me. Right, let me put the rice in now. Oh, let's see if it's all right. Let me go get one pepper. Oh, I can boil a little bit more. What is cooking? I did chicken foot. Let me show you what it look like. Let me get the picture, show you what it look like. Chicken foot with the onion and the thing on top. It was meant to be curry chicken and butter beans, but I changed my mind in the end. So let me get the rice. Oh Lord. You know, so I can't bother if you go to door for the time, so I'm gonna put some it's something here. Oregano already. Buy one bottle there. We can't bother if you go outside, so I'm gonna put some oregano in there. That will just give the nice taste as well. We can't bother. We can't bother if you go to door. Let's see if it need anything more in there. Huh. What grow zone are you? I am in London. You know, I don't understand the grow zone where you guys use. I don't understand it, you know. I see you guys, my God, it is good. Talk about, zone and all of that. I don't understand the zone, like how, you know. Oh. Yeah, I don't get it. Well, I'm in London and the weather is just not good until April, May. So I don't know about zone. I'm in South London. I'm in South London. But I am lucky where I am. At the back of my house, it's kind of south facing. Okay, yes, like I see the guys in Georgia. They Georgia, Carolina, or California. I don't know, one of them places. Right, so you see, I'm going to put my rice in now. So wash the rice. It's a lot of peas. So I'm going to stir that over now. See that? I thought it was too much peas, but look, it worked out all right. So here what I'm going to do now. Once that boil up now, I'm going to put a pepper in there. I get a pepper from the fridge. One of my peppers. Red or yellow, which one? Let's go for a little orange pepper. Just want a little flavor, you know? Right, so we're going to go for yellow and red. And I'm going to get the I hear the accent. Where are you from originally? I'm from Jamaica. So this is at Sissy Texas Garden. That you looking sexy there, girl? You looking So right, so look. So my rice has just gone in. I can't be bothered to go outside for any time. It have the pimento seed in it, have the onion and the scallion and all of that already. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to put, this is the isa. Yeah, I'm going to put this on it. Look. So once this, hold on, let me get something to hold this. So once this goes on here, my hand weak, you know, my left hand not so good. Okay, let me use this. Once this goes on here, oops, it's heavy, man. It prevents the rice from burning. As you can tell, that it's gonna take its time now, and because the coconut milk is very rich in there. Right. Sometimes you want less seasoning in your food, and sometimes I don't bother. I do less seasoning. You know what I mean? I do less seasoning. I don't bother with this whole heap. I'm leaving this in case I need a little bit more water. The milk, I can squeeze out the milk and use that. So what I'm going to do now is go and tidy up. I forgot I bought some apricots. I bought some apricots. I just see there. Well, I'm gonna tidy up now. Oh yeah, we grew up with that. You know what? I'm going to peel the yam and put it in the freezer. Now I'll cook it. Yeah, it prevents the rice from burning. I'm having apricot. So have you got a channel? Let me look you up. Where's my phone? Let me look you up. Oh, Anita. I know Anita know something up on a live. Hold on. Let me tell her. She probably don't know something up on a live. She just She probably don't know something up on the live. Errol, head boy, when you go up on this, so you must send out some. All right, Nikki said me show the bag. Let me see me go show now. Hold on. I won't ever give him flowers. Who that? Who that there, Ver? Not Ver, Anita. Anita said give him his flowers. Who? Who? I can't remember. I cannot remember. Anita never knew that I was over on the live. Oh, so okay, let me look you up now. Hold on. We can follow each other. It's all about supporting it. No matter how much people you the error there, you see. Thanks to Vero, thanks to Chai, thanks to Errol, even though you go in and out, thank you so much. Right, let me go on to supporting hold on, YouTube. So guys, my mommy, hold on, yes, madam. It's called is that what it's called? Put the name of the channel in here, CC. Please. Put the name of the channel in here. Let me peel this yam because I was saying I was going to put the yam, but I'm not greedy like a man who carry the drugs to airport there. I'm not greedy like a him. I left some for tomorrow. I'm not greedy like a the man. So I'm going to cut this and then leave it for Janet. Hi, Janet. Happy New Year. How you do? And so I got me there. And everybody still like me. And everybody still like me. Oh, you mean I'm stay? I'm on the live. Guys, my friend just called me and tell me say Happy New Year. From last year she call. You know from when me call her and I know she call me. What today 28th? What day today be? What date is the date today? 18th. Oh, you went to Jamaica? Okay. Okay. Oh. Well, anytime I'm done, I give you a call back. Come up on the live. If you tune in and support me on the live, you know. We have a new channel we have built up, so I want everybody to support me. Yeah, I'll send it to you. Thank you. And the family, all right? You know, if I call Terran and tell Terran, say my friend next door when named Kim died yesterday. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know if you probably know her lady in a wheelchair. Miss Terran, know her. Mm-hmm. All right, baby doll. Cool. Never late than never. Not true. Somebody remember you. Not true, guys. Not true. Somebody remember you. Right. It's called CC's Texas Garden. Okay. Right on. Let me get on it right now. Guys, on here, there's not a lot of people here, but if anybody watch after, they will come up and see you. You must come over to DW Eats. That's the next channel. When I do our next live, you get a lot of people coming through. So come over there so one at a time, and then I can push get some support for you as well. No matter if you have 100 toes now, whatever. Sometimes people will have a channel, you know, and have 101 million toes and followers. Some of those followers don't watch them, don't they're not loyal to them, you know. They just subscribe, and I have that experience, so I can talk. But you have the few. See, I have a community here. Like you have a head girl. My head girl here is Poems. I have head boy here, which is Errol. Head boy and head girl, show up yourself. I have one who just took a break. Vera! 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 sure. Let me look up on CC apostrophe S. What you mean, right? Covis. That's bad. Covis. CC apostrophe S. Hi Beverly. See, we have another community member here, Beverly. So we have the few. Everybody have them people. Right? Look out for them, you know. Everybody have a few. Everybody have a few. So everybody knows that me when me ready, me loud. All right, that time I just right. How are you, Beverly? When you're talking, welcome in CC. She have one sexy picture up on her something. You see, Texas Garden. I mean, no say you're not a pervert, but look on CC how she looks sexy. Right, I'm searching for her. So you CC is good. Sexy in hell. Yeah, subscribe straight away, CC. You're sexy, girl. You're sexy. Let me see where you're going with. 4 hours ago, you put up bonus garden video. Oh, what you say? Oh, what you say? What? You better come and do a live together, CC. So CC has 4,900 yeah, 960 subscribers. Well done, girl. You know, I have a 20,000 on the other channel. This is a new channel that I'm doing. So I'm building. So well done. Almost 5K. So you see, you want your 5K, you can come over here. Somewhere we over here, we go over there, go subscribe. Yeah. Guys, CC, Errol, look. Go over there, go support. CC's Texas Garden. We're all there for one thing. We can't be a crab in a barrel. No, sir. I'll have a look at one of your videos later. Where's Chai? And you need to go over. CC, can you promote Chai? Her channel is what Chai garden name again? The Garden Hole channel. When you're doing your videos them and your live, promote. Let me go on this something properly. Let me see if you do live. Yeah, you do live. When you do your live, okay, I know her. When you go over there, promote her channel. She needs to get to 1,000 subscribers. We need to get Chai to 1,000. Come on. Where Chai there? Chai, where you there? The garden hole. Where you there? Where are you, Chai? Right, have a look. You see the coconut milk gone in there. So the pepper them swell up like them a bullfrog. Like them becks. So it's just a matter of steaming at the moment. So the rice and peas is just steaming. So you see, use a fork to let the sides that the water goes down and then cover up again. You can put a bit of foil on it, but it's okay. How did you find my channel, CC? How you find? Let me peel these. Yeah. Yeah, I said I was going to boil it, but me not be greedy. Me I left some for Where the head girl them, the head girl and head boy? Where are they? Let me just let's welcome CC to the channel. CC, what you like? Bailey's, rum and coke, little sorrel, piece of cake. Oh, YouTube suggested me. That's nice. YouTube, I look after me. That's good. YouTube, I look after me. Oh, you want to clear rice and peas? Everybody dinner with some chicken foot. Where are you from originally, CC? Are you born American or you have some Caribbean roots or African roots? Where are you? I know you're in Texas. My friend Claudia lives in Texas, you know. And I wash my uniform yet, but you know, say it only take 10 minutes to wash and dry. You see how life is? You see how life is, though, CC? I am here and my uniform isn't washed as yet, right? And I said, I got to go to work tomorrow, right? But then, if I was in Jamaica, I mean, you can still have a dryer in Jamaica, but I would be waiting on the sun to dry the clothes. So I would have to put out the wash from morning. Not true. Would have to wash from morning and get. Would have to wash the clothes from morning and make the sun dry because sometimes let me pull down the blind because Louisiana roots, okay. So you're born in America. Hold on, this is me a bus. Jesus have mercy. Hold on. So what's your specific in growing? What do you grow? So I can pour this out now because I don't need it anymore. Okay. Right, I'm gonna run to the back. Put all this in the barrel. I have a barrel outside the back. So I subscribe to your channel. I'll go and have a look and see what you grow later. So let me put this outside. Oh. Woo. What me say yesterday? Let me tell you something. We're very them. Would I like very for there? Erastio, thank you. You know, I say I did let me tidy up first so I can relax. Because me don't cook now. Don't cook now, Era. Just need to stop the dishwasher and chill out. Just need to stop the dishwasher and chill out. Yes, head boy. Welcome, CC. Let's see how CC sexy. We're not turning on a perverting about me, I tell you. You know, Earl? You know, pervy. But she look good. You look good, girl. Let's rinse out them something now so we can let's rinse out this something then now. I can't see without the glasses, you know. I don't notice that. You notice that? Oh, Spice, come look for me from morning. I'm just have tied up the sink a little bit, you know, and put away the I'm gonna show my face when I'm done. Go show my face when I'm done over Kim. One minute, guys. Hold on, let me just stop the dishwasher here. One moment. Let me stop the dishwasher. And alright, Kim love reggae, you know. Although she was in a wheelchair, she used to go to dance and enjoy herself. Well, I may tell you. You say, you know, me I try to say how people stay. Let me tell you something. Hold on there. I'm not sure how people stay. I'm going to call her and say to her, say, imagine if me, hold on. And I call them not dead for myself, you know, but I'm going to tell you how people stay. The thing said me, I go pass somebody when me know so much and me can't even go and just all me do I just wave to the person. No, sir. You don't call her up right now. I will just tell her how me feel. You know, say you used to live around here right next door to me. You called me last night. You called me last night to ask about Kim. Let me talk to you about Kim and me tell you what happened. And you come right here so and pass. And all you could have done looking and so and say and wave. You said, and when you did nobody, I said, oh, we did know good. That's what I tell you. You can't, I tell you, can't believe people, then I make time. People don't make time for nobody no more. No. And this is a perfect example. I call her up, I call her right now. I say, I can't believe, say, all you could have done is just wave your hand. If anything happen now, you're going to say, well, me did pass and wave to her. You think that is good? You think, say, me, I go see you. And anything they have me put up myself and go on there. You call her right now for the line. I'm in a business. I'll show you how people stay. You think, say, me used to live next door to you. Now you don't have nothing. And you come to go look for Kim. And you all you can do is just wave. You never knock on the door and say, Donna, how you do? And say, you know, nothing. Just wave because you see me in the kitchen. I said, outside. Can't believe. Hold on there. Let me get and put on my glasses. Just show you. Hold on. Early. I have to go. Have a wonderful. Thank you. Take care. Well done. Take care. Take care. Take care. Earl. Let me tell you, this girl used to live right next door to me. Right next door to me. And she come around here and she just walk past. Walk past and they will say, tap. You think say me that pass for your yard, me go say, me a tap her and say, come, if I even come right this up. That's what I say. Say, mighty God. I'll clean down the place here, guys. What people different people. Oh, my phone on charge. Right. My phone there. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Miss Anita, I am shocked and I am surprised. And me not call down a day for myself. But me say, me and you live just for how much years. And me I say you pass and then come and do it and sit down and walk one. Me say if me should did tomorrow, I said, but me never me do me see her and wave to her. You know say me pass on her yard and me a tap and say, Anita, walk one, Anita. Yeah. But anyway, everybody all right over there? Yeah, it's gonna take a while, isn't it? Yeah. Come here. I never see me see when you got you, yeah. But me through me there at the front here, so me I say in theory, that's my honest opinion. You know, me I just say, well, but you know, and I like say, yes. Yeah, me know, me say I'm not saying about the waving, me I say. Pass and change 2 words. That's why I go man, we not live so. We not live so man. We not live so at pass and exchange 2 words and say, don't know what going on, you know. And then we not meet up a funeral. We not meet up a funeral. We must remember, you know, so me call you all the while anyway. Mm. And anyway, me just call to tell you. Me just say me call to tell you how me feel. Because as me say, me know how me stay and how me look on things overall. And I know that, you know, we all live here. Me and you and Kim move here together at the same time, you know. You know that? Yeah, we all move at the same time, you know. We all move at the same time. I mean, never expect you to go and draw a chair and sit down. But me I say, you know, exchange 2 words. If me pass it, so me nah pass you and just wave like say it's a stranger. Yeah, me know, me understand. But anyway, listen, let me go. Let me go. We call you and talk. I will hear how the funeral go, yeah? All right, darling. Bye-bye. Vero, you rang me? Me call her up. All of we live here together. Kim died. She called me yesterday when I at the hospital, you know, and I said to her, I'll call her back. Yeah? Me I talk before her and behind her. I saw me stay. Tell me the truth, Vero. And tell me if I took out them pepper. You see pepper them song there in there? Tell me the truth, Vero. Sorry, me did there where I saw wash dishwasher and sing. When she called while I was in the hospital and I said, what happened? What happened? So I said tell her exactly what happened. And I said, when I come home, I'll call her. And I did just that. I called her when I came home from the hospital. And where we live, the kitchen's at the front of the house, you can tell. And saw her and her son passing up and down. I remember say she was my immediate nearby now, but we've kept in touch and everything. We don't have no beef nor nothing. You know, but some people can be very funny in her life. And she go up and she go down and she wave. And I'm saying, would you, if you go past somebody's house, would you stop and say hello or either wave to them? What's it on?
Everything is for the internet, mom. Like, it's too much.
You know that me I say? That me not call no name, you know, so me know where me don't know where little she go to. Oh mom. Me not call no name. I'm saying I would stop and pass 2 words. You know, you me say to her, me call her and say it. Because me not gonna go behind her back and tell her. Me call her and say it. But I stop and say, boy, you know, sorry for here or whatever. You know what I mean? All of us move here together. And she said, oh, I have to go back to look after dinner and whatever. So you go. You know, hear me talk for a minute. Let me hide. Hide and talk. Why me say to you, Ver, is that death is a must for everybody. And what I find like is a lot of us are going to funerals more often. And when they go to funeral, they let me say, Ver, when everybody go to funeral, oh, we feel live good. And I'm saying if anything should happen to me, all she could say she did pass and wave. You know, she should come in. No, it's not for come in. I just what she knows say all the way you say eat one another or whatever. You understand me? You should come in and just at the doorway and say, Donna, you know, and then go about her business. Just all she did was just wave. But people are funny. You're right, Vera. People change. People change. People really, really have changed. People change. And, you know, it's something just, we tell her how I feel and how what I thought. Because she knows something very plain, straightforward still. You understand? And you're your son. You know, say if me that pass, me that knock the door and say, how you do? Knock the door and say, how are you? You know, sad to hear that Kim has passed and all of that. Yeah. So because when I, you know, girl, you call when I do. I tell you, say, really and truly, people change in their life. And Vera, when me done, me call you and tell you. So, people change in their life. Change, girl. Change. People not the same. People not think about that community spirit and that old time thing where you see the old lady come from church and she stop and she say hello. It's the truth. We get so caught up, Vera. We get really caught up in a whatever me. Me they leave the little something here. I go get the curry rice and try it. So I have to call her, man. I have to call her. You think say Kim anyway, let's Kim put it out. Where am I gonna try this rice and peas dry out and put the chicken foot. Then I like to hear the truth, that's a problem. Some people don't like to hear the truth. I'm in a business. So you see she knows say it look away. And then she'll say, oh, me had to rush to get this. You have to rush to get that there. You have to rush to get that. Had to rush to go and get this. You saw me clean up and hold on. So there is. You can't even see the chicken foot. You can't see the chicken foot. You can't see the chicken foot at all. Right, we have just 20 odd minutes left, and I'm done. 20 minutes left, guys. Still with the 20 minutes. Let me get that 5 hour. And then we're done. Not bad, not you? Girl. That's the way. I didn't walk past. I didn't walk past. I didn't walk past at all. But as I said, I'm no stranger. We're no stranger, you know. I think because me and Kim live so good, everybody kept calling my phone last night. Yeah. We are no stranger. What's up, cool? Very good. All right. So, very, you see how Trump is stopping people them progress, stronger America? Understand. Oh, Anita, look like Anita na get for she's over on my other channel commenting. Not knowing that I am over this channel. It's a bit weird. Very weird. How is Leo? Vera? No. I put one bottle of water in the freezer. Hold on. I feel like little syrup. You know, Vera? I feel like drinking little syrup. I feel like drinking little syrup with the rice and peas. Leo here. Leo sound like she's a joyful cat. He's a joyful cat. While Spice them just eat and sleep. That's good. Spice just woken up. Outside, okay. Is he an outdoor cat though? What's that? Spice love hopping up. The Spice realized that I'm not letting her out that now because the fox. She happy. But girl, all the way. I get all. Yeah? And you start having lines and I think Michelle Obama did very well. I don't think so. I don't think Michelle Obama did very well at all. Mm? Mm. Mm-mm. I think Michelle did good. You think so? Mm-mm. I guess she not put no collagen and something there. But somehow she lose a whole heap of weight and it's showing on your face. It does. I don't know what she's talking about. Okay. You don't see her. When you look on her, she not. You know what call when me done? You know something that used to be my perfume era? Savage or what you call it. But it's no longer my perfume at all. I know where you talk. I can't remember who make it. I never spend long in there on the next time I go back and visit my friend. Let me see my guitar. Savage. I know the perfume. It's a nice perfume. A nice male perfume. You have taste. But there's a let me see if we can find the expensive male perfume and tell you it. I couldn't remember it yesterday at all. There's an expensive male perfume. Let me tell you her name. Creed. Oh my God. Creed is before I die, I will treat myself to a Creed perfume. Creed perfume is one of the it's expensive, but the scent lasts long. It's £310 for the anytime you buy Creed, me have to go take time. Tip, 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 tip. Rice cook. Chicken food cook. I might put like a bean in it. Bro, if I throw the butter bean in the heat, I make it come up. When time I done, I'm going to throw the butter bean in there. I make it look better. Why the pudding not going with nothing? So Kate gone on holiday now. Yeah, I'm going to put the in there just to fix it. Make it look. It tastes good by itself, but I make it Gresham, we might just want a little something to fix it up. That's true. Mm-hmm. Where the pudding not going with nothing? I don't know what happened to the pudding. Mm-hmm. Well, I try to follow YouTube way of us doing videos. It don't look like it'll work. It don't look like it'll work at all, very. I am cooking chicken foot. Have you ever thought of? Listen to this, guys. Hold on, let me play it back again. This was what I did yesterday, not knowing that Kim wasn't going to be with us. Have you ever thought of the simplest things that put a smile on your face? Hold on. Oops. Hold on. Yes, Errol, we'll soon come back to that. Hold on. Have you ever thought of the simplest things that put a smile on your face? Let me see if we can get the camera. This morning I looked at these roses and I said, wow, it's over a week old. Have you ever thought of the simplest things that put a smile on your face? This morning I looked at these roses and I said, wow, it's over a week old and they're still beautiful. Hold on, let me take it off of that because it send up other something. Hold on. Out of the simplest things that put a smile on your face. This morning I looked at these roses and I said, wow, it's over a week old and they're still beautiful. And it's like I could just burst out laughing. They're beautiful. These roses are wonderful. They're a week old, but they're still giving me that color. You know, yellow is my favorite color. But isn't this beautiful? It is. Have a great weekend, and I hope there is something in your garden, in your house, in your surrounding, in your life that will put a smile on your face. This certainly does. Have a great day. Love you all. Vero, I said it to Julie yesterday. There was something about me and doing that video, and I think I woke up with that calmness and doing that video. I'm thinking Kim was trying to get through to me because somehow I don't know what it was. I just come down into the kitchen and I look on the roses and I just smile. Just me, myself, and I just smile. Errol, Vero, I just smile. Seriously, I just smile. And only to find out that Kim Part was, she was traveling. But it's the ending of the video that I said, if there's anything in your life, your surrounding, your whatever, I remember what I say, that put a smile on your face. It's true. But some just come down, Vero. I mean, it just ignite a smile. It just ignite that smile. And as I said, normally when me I talk, I don't know, semi hyper and but sometimes we can go, we can be calm and reserved and just like everybody else. And that moment must have told me something, that Kim was traveling. The spirit moved. The spirit was moving. And Julie said to me that yellow means a sign of friendship. The spirit was moving. And this is why I go right back to how people are. Is that we only find funeral to mention somebody and to live good. I mean, I like him. I don't nobody come at my funeral going to talk about me to live good. I don't want nobody at my funeral going to talk about, oh, I saw me to live. I don't want nobody me band a word there. I don't want nobody come to go and say I saw me to live and then ball and this and that. Oh, she was a good girl and she was this and she's there. Because this is how it is. People only, thank you, Verd. Verd said divine timing. It's true. People don't find time for nobody, for nothing at all. And it's the simplest thing that makes someone smile. Me not perfect, hear me talking all the while. Me not perfect. But as me say, me come down, I came down yesterday, and the flowers was over in that corner, and I move it here. And I looked at it and I smiled. And I said, let me just do a video about what makes you smile. And that certainly did. So, I don't know. Anyway, let's just end the show talking about Kim and how, she was a nice young lady, reserved, because she's in a wheelchair. I think they said in a video, she met her, how she got to be disabled. She was coming from some party, I think, allegedly from a son. I stand corrected. And I think she was in the middle of the car. She was seated in the middle of the two persons. And that's how she got affected. Mm-hmm. And I can remember when we were living here, because I remember when we moved here, Alita was about 2 years old. Yeah, 1992, I think we moved here. And her car was parked up the top. And I remember when I saw this beautiful girl, long hair. She had that, when you see black people with long hair, that was Kim. So she originates, her parents are from Guyana. And, the Guyanese, they're Arawak Indians and Vero. I don't remember what. Yes. But yes, and we always, but she's a no nonsense girl, if she not like you, she not talk to you. Mm-hmm. And we got on. We live here and we got on. And anytime you see she a pass, what happened Donna, she will stop on me and talk about the garden, and we go in and go over our house and we give her pepper sauce and she cook and send some, come give me taste the Guyanese cooking. Yes. And then she will order, anytime she see any seeds online, she will order them for me. So, and when we used to go party, as me say, her disability affect her fingers and so forth. So, for her to eat, she has to be fed then, put it that way. So, and I remember I used to help her smoke her little, cigarette and something and give her a drink when we go party. So we had a good time together. And I'm certain she would never pass and stop her. Anytime you see she go in our house, anytime you see she go in our house, I mean in the garden, she stop. I'm not kidding you. Anytime you see me in the garden, and only she stop. I will stop and talk to me at the front of the garden. Yes. Anytime you see me in the garden, she will stop on me, then we will come out of the garden now and go talk to her. Yeah, she was anytime you see she, because she have one of the buggy. Anytime she see her in our buggy, she stop and Donna, and we have a laugh and have a little chat and whatever. And yeah. But remember, she survived cancer. But remember, even though you survived cancer, your body, your immune system is vulnerable and delicate. And I think she has been in the hospital a few times since she has had the cancer. But this time they said the lung was not strong enough to keep her breathing. I think they were helping her and all of that, help her breathe. So it was just a matter of time, when she finally take her last breath. And yes, and this is when you have, say, when time I come for that phone, me call Verona, because me tell her say, we're not perfect, you have this dysfunctional family, you have daughter when I talk to them father, all a funeral, talk to them father. Mm-hmm. You see, yes. Them not easy. So sometimes that's why you hear me say, make me go and stay up on my little crooked and cut straight. Me not grudge nobody. Anybody want got 1 million followers, whatever want. Let me take time, little. As Julie say, now watch no views. Take time, do your something, and it will increase. Me now we're not see the man going take drugs I go America, and him is a big worker in the parish council. Come on. And as Errol said, must have done it before. He must have done it before. Way one so in a life we have too much and we want too much. We have too much and we want too much. And that's our problem, We have too much and we want too much. We can't satisfy. We can't satisfy none at all, very. You can't. So me have something I feel to talk about. And you know what? It's like I am doing my cooking. And see, something. It says when you're cooking, it really reminds you of how precious life is. Because the minute you're laughing, the minute you're missing. It's the truth. The minute today I laugh, and next minute those smiles gone. Kim always encourage me. And I know whenever you see I'm on here, she sit down and run to take 2 phone and run. Let me get how much watch time hours. 2 phone. She run and what she do, she call me and said, Donna, which one and that the one and that. Yeah, man. I tell her she check in and time you see me now the channel's muted. She will call and say, Donna, no sound. Yes. So we have to keep celebrating life, memories, cherish the memories. I'm not perfect, but me I tell you, So we always have to go give thanks to life, and may her soul rest in peace. And her mom is not well. They can't even tell her because she's not well. She's in her home. God bless her mom. Because so she go her mom every evening. Every evening, I wonder if when she'll go up on night cold, she'll catch up. I wonder if this so she catch up the something from. So Lord, let us pray for Kim family and ask God to cover them, give them strength and peace. Let peace remain amongst them. Dujan, Ashan and Dwayne and all her grandkids and her friends and her family. Yeah. So let me say a big thank you for spending time with me today. Vera, you came on and you stayed the course of the time right now. Even though you're not watching there, keep run this. Errol, as usual, 5 hours with me. My God, you deserve the pepper sauce. Wee, don't say right, you deserve the pepper sauce. Yes, I appreciate everyone. And to Kim, this stream is for her. This is for her. So let me hug these flowers and say, rest in peace, my friend Kim. And as we say, let peace and tranquility and strength goes with Ashan and Dwayne, because they're going to need it. They're going to need it. Hit them yet. It's going to take time, but they have the support. They have the support. They really have the support. So, So what are you guys eating today? Vera had her glass of wine. I think the gungo, dry gungo is not my favorite thing. It's, the green one is to me is much better. It's the truth. The green one is much better. But yeah. So let me type up on here. Hold on. Here. Hold on. Let me type up. Thanks for the support. Have a good day. I hope you have a good start to the week tomorrow. Vera, I'm put on your phone so I call you. So good start to the week. And let's say rest in peace to Kim. Gone but not forgotten. Gone but not forgotten. Gone but not forgotten. And with that, I spent 5 hours here. Thanks for the support. I hope you have a good start to the week. Let's say rest in peace to Kim, gone but not forgotten. Yeah, man, I miss her. Good girl. So take care. Thank you so much. We catch up later or tomorrow. All right, Errol? Lots of love. Your pepper sauce coming. I think I'm going to make a new sauce and then make sure you get a good solid one or one of each. You deserve it. Vero, I'm going to call you. I'm done. Let's see how end stream. Okay, let's end stream. Bye.